Hello. That's not my intro. What's my intro again? It's been too long. Hi. It's me. Also, my nails are not painted. Please ignore that. Hi. It's been a while. Yeah. I've been gone for what, like, over a month, almost 2 months. It'll probably be 2 months by next weekend. But yeah. I'm not going to like go in super in detail. It was not planned. Life happened. Haven't even started posting my fanfic yet, and I've already been hit with the AO3 author's curse. To cut a long story short, after my most recent stream, which was in January, I had an exam I needed to study for. So I took the Sunday off and studied for my exam. I took the exam, everything was all good, but then I couldn't stream the next weekend because I had a routine inspection of my apartment coming up, so I had to do some cleaning. And then I failed that routine inspection, so I had about 3 weeks to do a much more thorough cleaning so that I wouldn't get in trouble and I wouldn't lose my lease. And so that was all good, and then I'm like, okay, I'll take 1 weekend, just to myself to just to relax and recuperate from 3 weeks straight of cleaning. And then, then we'll get back to streaming. And then I had some problems with my ear that I couldn't get sorted out until early this week. So I didn't stream last weekend either. And then I was going to come back to streaming yesterday, but I was planning on doing karaoke, but then I didn't have time to practice any of the songs that I wanted to do for karaoke. So I was like, okay, I guess it'll just be just chatting. And then it wasn't, because, well, I needed to do some, as luck would have it, cleaning, and also I just didn't get out of bed in time. I'm just like, I don't feel like it today. But we're finally back, and I figured if I'm not gonna sing, the best way to come back to streaming is to build a Lego set, because I have not touched Lego since December. And not the December Lego building stream either. I'm talking like Christmas Day. My mum got a Lego set for herself and I helped her put it together because it was huge, and also there was several points that I was just like, I don't know what's going on here. So I had to help. Also I think I've mentioned this on stream. I got a $100 gift card for Lego.com as a Christmas present from my parents. So with that, and with some of my own money, I've gotten this. It's too big to fit on screen. Let me rotate it so you can see the name. The Tranquil Garden. I've been looking at this one for a while, but it is very expensive. Not as expensive as my current most expensive set, but this is probably my second most expensive set. It's like 170 something Australian dollars if you get it directly from Lego.com. If you get it from Kmart, it's like $20 cheaper, question mark? So I was like, okay, I'm already being given like I have $100 to spend. I can then put in like 70 of my own and get this. So we're gonna make it. It's a big ass set. I can't fit the box on camera. You're just going to have to imagine what the box looks like. Also, it's a huge ass box. It's got push tabs. I don't know what the logic is. I don't know what the logic is between when a box gets push tabs and when it gets like tape that you need to cut. I used to think it was the size of the box, but this is a huge ass box. Hello, Jesus. Using my third eye to see the whole box. I'm guessing maybe it's the thickness now? The thickness of the box that determines whether we get this or whether we get tape? I don't fucking know. Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten boxes that are this wide before, but they're like smaller. And they get tape. So why do I have to destroy the packaging for this one? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Also, how many pieces is this? 1,363 pieces. We're probably going to be here for a while. And in case you can't tell, I am wearing a hoodie. And even though it is autumn now, it is still very hot in Australia. So let's hope I don't overheat. Those are the numbers that I like. There we go. Now let's dump them all out and hope it doesn't knock my microphone off the table. Look at all that. Holy shit. It's fine if this one takes a bit longer. I've got nothing I need to do. It's a Sunday. And also, you know, I didn't stream yesterday and I haven't streamed for like almost 2 months, so it's fine. Actually, instead of laying these on my desk, I think I'm gonna lay them out on the floor so I know which bags go together. If the day they make Lego containers like Pillsbury tubes that pop. I mean, aside from the pop sound, it's basically like Bionicle. They used to come in like those round canisters. Bionicle was cool as hell. Probably not what I'd go for nowadays, but younger me really liked Bionicle. Man, I miss Bionicle, yeah. I feel like here's the thing. There are a lot of people that want Bionicle to come back, but I feel like it probably doesn't fit into Lego's, like, current day catalog just because of how many specialized pieces Bionicle uses. Whereas a lot of current Lego is like, okay, every piece can have like multiple uses. Whereas like a Bionicle arm is a Bionicle arm. Oh, I saw recently they announced that fucking they're making Lego sets based on Bluey. Which, side note, as an Australian, it's still fucking wild to me that Bluey is as popular as it is. Cause like, I grew up watching cartoons imported from like America and Canada and the UK. I didn't grow up with Australian cartoons, really. So it's wild to me that an Australian cartoon is this fucking popular. Might get a set for myself and my nephew, nice. Yeah. Apparently, people aren't particularly happy about it because of how the minifigs look. Hold on, I'll see if I can get an image out of it, actually. Bluey logo. Because, like... this is the one I've seen people going on about in all the thumbnails and whatnot. Oh, that's a big image. Here's one of the sets. Apparently people don't like how the minifigs look, and I'm guessing that's like solely because the heads are like separate from the body, which is not how Bluey characters look. But I've seen people calling these like, oh, they look creepy, and I'm like, how? I don't know, this looks fine to me. I think maybe because I am still, like, I've been doing this for a year now, but I'm still comparatively a bit of a newer Lego fan. So like, some of the Lego connoisseurs probably have like, I don't know, stronger opinions on this. I'm just like, this looks fine. I'm not gonna get it, I don't watch Bluey, but I think it looks cool. Can't really make it sympathize. technically speaking, they could, but it would require a piece that is significantly more specialized than this. They tried to... People were still upset? Oh, I don't know if people have been upset about regular Minecraft sets. I know people are not particularly fond of the Minecraft movie sets, but that's probably because people aren't fond of the Minecraft movie. But technically speaking, they could make, you know, the fucking box-shaped people like the show, because they've done it before with SpongeBob. He had like a specialized piece that fit over the torso to just make his entire body a square. So they could have done that, but then that's like something that they really can't reuse outside of Bluey. So I feel like generic dog head shape is probably the better way to go. But yeah, Lego Bluey is now a thing. I don't know. Apparently a lot of the latest Lego reveals for like the upcoming month, people just aren't that fond of. There's like a Marvel set that people aren't happy about the minifigs, but when Lego Marvel fans are never happy. There's the Bluey that people have been calling creepy. There's the shit, what was it called again? Oh yeah, fucking Restaurants of the World, Parisian restaurant or something, which isn't minifigure scale because they want it to be for display rather than for play. Even though I don't really understand who's wanting to display the front of a Parisian restaurant. Like, that, I don't know if there's really... I don't know if there's an audience for that one, so I'm a bit confused. And then there was one more, I don't remember what else was revealed that people were unhappy about. But I'm pretty sure there was something else. I don't know. I've still got stuff that I've got on my wish list, so I'm good. Anyway, I'm not gonna read through all this. Be a very small audience here. Like, some people weren't happy that, like, the set didn't come with minifigures and that it wasn't minifigure scale. And, like, LEGO said that, oh, people associate minifigures with play rather than display value. So that's why we didn't include minifigures in this set. And, like, to an extent, I agree with the fact that minifigures do seem to indicate play rather than display. So, like, I'm not against what they're saying there. I'm just confused as to who is wanting to display this. This feels like the kind of thing that should be in a playset. It's a bit odd. Okay, I'm gonna need to move my microphone a bit. This is a very... Oh, okay, so if I sound a bit quieter, that's because I've had to move my microphone further away so the instruction booklet will fit. Also, if I sound different in general, I had to take down the acoustic foam off my walls so that I could clean them, so that I wouldn't get in trouble. And so instead of mounting them directly to the walls now, I've got them, like, positioned differently. So if there's a bit more of an echo, that's because I haven't positioned them properly. I don't know. It should hopefully not be too noticeable. Anyway, bag one. Also, yes, I just realized, plastic bags. None of the paper stuff, it's all plastic. Although this is a bit of an older set. I think it was actually retiring this year, from what I remember, but maybe that's been postponed. Maybe it was popular enough to put that on hold. More plastic than you eat. Oh, and speaking of minifigures, this set doesn't include minifigures, but I believe it should still be like minifigure scale, so I could put one of my minifigs in there. Also, brick separator. This is number 9, I think. My 9th brick separator. Hell yeah. I'm building an army. Alright, let's see if I remember how to build Lego. I feel like there was more I was going to talk about, but almost one for each finger and thumb, yeah. I have completely forgotten. What the hell is... Okay, this is interesting. Very specialized piece there. I'm guessing this is originally from the Lego Monkey Kid theme. Yes. God, it has been so long since I last streamed. I was legitimately this morning going like, do I still remember how to do this? How do I stream again? How do I go about talking to myself on camera? Also, fun fact, I was originally planning to do a cover song for April Fool's Day. I have for like the past 2-3 years, question mark, including this year. I don't think I'm gonna have time now, because life got in the way and now it's already March and I haven't started, so I'm like, at this point maybe I'll just shelve it. I did say I was going to focus more on karaoke than on covers this year. And I've still only done one karaoke stream this year, so you know, I'm doing a great job of that. I was gonna do a cover of like a song that's actually a mashup of 2 other songs. What the hell is that? I can't tell if like this piece is clearly darker, and I can't tell if that's like supposed to be a different color or whether it's just a mistake in the color mixing. But I do have one that is the right color, so I'll just in case that's supposed to be something different. Like I'm guessing that's a mistake on Lego's part and they just didn't mix it properly, and so there's some variance. But just in case it's supposed to be something different, actually no, that is... Oh no, we do still have others of this. Oh no, now we've got 2 that look a little darker, so maybe it is actually a different color. But like, slightly. See, I can't tell, because like for example, Lego Piranha Plant, I can't grab it because it's behind my acoustic phone now. There's like, the white parts, some of them are very bright white, and then some of them are sort of faded a bit. And it's like, these are definitely supposed to be the same color, but they are not. Okay. Oh, the instructions are like, oh my god. Because I can only fit 1 page on the screen at a time. That's great. That's great. What else has been happening? Get a page as a treat. Work has been a thing, as usual. Things are ramping up a bit. I'm having to lock in, I guess. I may have jury duty at the end of the month. I haven't been selected for a jury. I've been selected to come and like attend, and potentially I'll be chosen. Hopefully not. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that stuff. Jury duty sounds like fun to me. I would rather not. It sounds like too much responsibility. I have enough responsibility as it is. I don't want to be here. Okay, yeah, these were just weirdly off-colored because it's asking for 2 of these and those are the only 2 left. You can clearly see that's a slightly different shade. Had jury duty once before, but couldn't do it as a resident, not a citizen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think my dad has gotten summoned once, but he was able to get exempt because he literally would not have been able to... Like, he's got issues with his legs. He wouldn't have been able to sit for the entire duration of the trial, so he was able to get exempt. And I think... I remember hearing that, like, one of the, like, bosses at my job got summoned once, and then... Like, he was all... Like, at first he was like, I don't want to do this shit. Like, 8 weeks? 6 weeks? I don't remember. I think his was 6 weeks. I think mine is 8. Actually, I have the letter right here. Mine is being estimated at 8 weeks length of the trial. Fun. So he at first he was against it, and then he was like... As it got closer, he's sort of gearing up, like, yeah, okay, I reckon, I reckon we can do this, and then it got like cancelled. It was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm hoping mine gets cancelled. I don't want to have to do this, but you know, if it happens, it happens. Nothing I can do. Alright, let's put these pillars on. Oh, also I have no, like, custom background playlist this time. I'm just using my regular music. I didn't want to have to go searching for something this morning. And we put these 2 little things here. These are supposed to be like slippers or whatever that you've like taken off as you step into the tea house, from what I remember. Right, now these, and also 2 windows. Also, I may or may not be, you may see, I'm thinking about potentially trying to do some work on it. Oh, this is other page. Oh, I can't get the whole page on screen. You'll have to deal with that. I may or may not have started work on like a visual novel of some description. I think technically the term is kinetic novel, because I'm not planning on having it be like, you know, letting the player make all sorts of choices. I just have a story I want to tell, and I feel like visual novel format is the appropriate way to tell it for this particular story. I may or may not have started work on that to some degree. So we'll see how that goes. I have a lot that I still need to learn for it. I was thinking like on stream I could potentially like work on like the character art or whatnot. Because I do still need to like actually, like I have in my head how they look, but I still need to actually properly design them. So yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. Or I would like it to be a thing. We'll see if it gets far enough to be a thing. How many of these are there? 3. Where? Oh, there, okay. It's off camera, you can't see it, but you will see where it goes as I place it on here. What else has been happening? I can't currently think of anything. It's always tough getting what you have in your mind onto a canvas, yeah. And then we gotta use the nipple pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, it's a nipple. Oh, we put these upside. Okay. That's an interesting building technique. You can sort of see they go upside down, like so. There was a new Lego Botanicals set revealed near the end of last year, I think. That, like, it looks really nice, but also it's currently the most expensive Lego Botanicals set, and I just sort of look at them like, nah. But like every now and then Lego will send me like, because I think I had it in my wish list at some point and then I took it out because I'm like, no, that's a bit too much. Every now and then Lego will send me an email being like, hey, cool new sets, do these interest you? And then it shows me that same one botanical set and I'm just like, I don't know if I want that. Like, oh, you can tempt me all you like. I don't think I'm going to be buying that. Oh. Okay, so we're working on a sub-build now. That wasn't entirely clear. We put this off to the side. Got my scissors out and everything, and then realized, oh, I don't need to cut anything for this box. Right, so this goes in the corner though. Then we have the big double jumpers. And then there. Oh, transparent. Oh, so this is like the water in the pot, I guess. There's not a connector on there, so I'm guessing we just dump it in. Then that goes in the middle of these. Okay. This one goes over these. This goes on here. Oh, another upside down nipple technique. Now, I'm sure all of these are very relevant when it comes to making like green tea. I don't know enough about tea ceremonies to know what all of this is. Yes, that's the gold one. Oh, they even show it being shiny. They put a little sparkle on it. Is that shiny enough? Goes on there. Then, a little teapot. I wonder what this was originally made for. Because, like, it could just be a teapot, but also with how much like Lego Disney stuff there is, I wouldn't be surprised if this was like originally like Aladdin's lamp or something. Oh, and then again, no actual connection. We just... Oh. Didn't even get it out. There we go. We just dump these in. And then use the whisk as like a... I don't know what it's called. It's something that they use to like do something with the tea. I've only seen it myself thanks to fucking Pokemon, because heckin' Sinistcha wears it on its head. But it's a thing. It's a thing that exists. Now this goes... I will line it up with this. Okay. Ah! There we go. Is that the end of this bag? That's the end of bag 1. I think it frosts the tea. I have no idea. Despite being an avid tea drinker, as you can tell by the fact that I drink my tea well, I say before every stream, sometimes it's during the stream. I really only just drink like plain old black tea. Anyway, these are our spare pieces this time. Got a second whisk, second bowl, and some miscellaneous studs. Drop these over here. Okay, back to... Move this to the side. There are 11 bags in total this time. It'd be good for the new restaurant kids, yeah. Apparently it's supposed to be a theme, like Restaurants of the World or something. But like, so far it's just the one. And I'm curious to see whether it does well enough for them to bother making more. I don't know, maybe if they make like a heckin' Japanese restaurant I'd be interested. But right now it's just the Parisian restaurant and I'm like, eh. It's not even minifigure scale. The way I heard it described is that it's minifigure compatible, but it's definitely not minifigure scale. Because like, the chairs are a bit too high, the tables are definitely too high. You can place them in it, but they'll look a little out of place. Anyway, let's move this off to the side. Let's make the top of the place. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the light on. It's a bit cloudy today. Can't see properly. There we go. Oh, is this the... Right, it's not the dark brown, it's the middle brown. I think. We'll see. We'll see if I get far enough and it proves me wrong. Could have just made a McDonald's set. Yeah, but they have to pay licensing fees for that one. That's another part of why I feel like there's not really an audience for this Restaurants of the World set, because there's no license involved. It's just an unbranded restaurant that is vaguely Paris themed. And it's like, okay, who is buying this? But I mean, if it was McDonald's, then, you know, they'd have to jack up the set because it'd be... They'd have to pay McDonald's for the license. There's one guy in France that's really happy for it. So, unrelated segue, but my last stream before my unplanned hiatus was one of my quiz show streams. I do plan on doing more of those. I could very easily make another Ace Attorney one, but I'm deliberately putting that on the back burner so that I can branch out a little. I do have a Professor Layton quiz in the works that I still need to finish the questions for. Then I have the questions ready for a quiz themed around The Land Before Time, which is... I don't know why I decided that would be a good topic for a quiz, but I've made the questions now. I just need to make the actual PowerPoint for it. And then I kind of, like, there are a few that I've been workshopping. Like, one that I want to do is like a quiz themed around Super Mario, because, but like specifically the enemies of the Super Mario series, because if you don't know, I am a bit of a Mario enemy encyclopedia. So it would actually flip the script from how I do the Ace Attorney quizzes, where instead of like 3 fake answers and 1 real one, I would do like 3 real enemies and then I sneak 1 fake one in there. And you have to try and guess which one I've made up. I don't know, I think that'd be fun. And then like, I want to do one based on Pokemon, but I feel like Pokemon's too well known of a topic, so I'd have to like deliberately search for people who don't know enough about Pokemon. And like, I feel like there were 2, oh right, there were 2 Pokemon concepts I had. One is a bit more specialized, so I can get people who do know some amount about Pokemon, because it'd be based on like weird attack names from the Pokemon TCG. And then the other would be like specifically I need to get people who don't know about Pokemon, because it would be weird evolution methods from the main series. But I don't know if I'm gonna do either of those. For now, I need to make the PowerPoint for Land Before Time. I need to finish the questions for Professor Layton. And I need to actually start on the Mario one. Which one will happen first? Who knows? And then, of course, TCG part would work and being challenging, yeah. Of course, I've talked about all these specialized streams. You know, we got Lego, we got quizzes, we got karaoke, we've got drawing. I haven't even talked about gaming at all. My plan at the moment is that Saturdays are going to be specifically, like, that's gaming day. That is when I do the gaming. How do these go in? Do I need to connect them before I connect it up? How does this go in? I've done this before. How? I don't get it. Yeah, at the moment I'm thinking like Saturday will be like gaming just so that I am getting through whatever game I'm playing at the time. Why is this not going in? And then Sunday, it could be gaming again. But also that's when I would do like more specialized quote-unquote stuff. Like all the stuff I just mentioned. But we'll see how that works out, because anyone who's familiar with my streaming quote-unquote career knows that I don't work well with rigid schedules. Okay, maybe I should just do this outside of... How did I get the first one in? I got one in, and now the second one is being just as much trouble. There we go. That doesn't feel correct. That feels like I'm forcing it, but also I don't know how else to get it in. Also, due to something that happened during the previous stream before I left, I have a song that I need to do a cover of, and I've never even heard it before. So I guess I've got to learn that. That's fun. Thanks, Leth. Because I forgot I still had the fucking song cover redeem on my, you know, in my redeems. And so while we were on the loading screen, Rai, Kenna, and Leth were... I'm exposing stuff here, but they were discussing, like, how many channel points they had on my channel. And Kenna was just like, no, fuck you, I don't believe you have that many points. And that's like, okay, I'll prove it. Hold on, let me redeem this real quick. So now I have to do a song cover for Leth. I should take that off, actually. I haven't had... I don't know if I have time for more. It'll just go in the queue forever. Okay, now it's going in a bit easier, but it still doesn't feel like this is the right way to do it. Not surprised Leth having a crazy amount of points, yeah. It has made me realize... Like, that experience, I guess, has made me realize, you know, maybe my friends are lurking more often than I give them credit for. Because I don't have on my like, stream, what's it called? Stream manager, I don't have how many, viewers I currently have up on there. So for all I know, someone could be lurking right now, and I just wouldn't know about it. What else happened? Fucking Hatsune Miku got added to Fortnite. That's pretty cool. Still did not manage to entice me to play Fortnite, but it is pretty cool. I'm currently still addicted to Miku mobile game. Though if you follow me on Blue Sky at all, that's probably not a surprise. Considering like every fucking day I'm posting like, hey, here's my full combos of the day. Is that? Okay, that's... I guess because these aren't connected, it can like twist and stuff. And that's why we're connecting these, to make it more stable. Get on there. Yeah, we still need to finish Ace Attorney. And then I don't know what we're going to play next. I think I had an idea of what I was going to play next, and then... it's taken so long that that idea is no longer in my head. Okay, sub build time. The new Pokemon game's not gonna be out until like... They said late 2025, it's probably November, because it's always November. So I'll have to find something else to do for the middle of the year. Not that I you know, I'm kind of spoiled for choice at the moment. I can do basically... I've got so much to play. Hi Irene! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. I think it is for you. Time zones always trip me up. We are currently building the Lego Tranquil Garden and yapping about miscellaneous topics. Almost 12 AM. Good lord. How do you people do this? I mean, I know the fact that I wake up super early is probably why I can't stay up late, but also how do normal people do this? I had a choice, I'd hibernate, but until then, but society won't allow me. So true. What game might you do a Nuzlocke on? I was thinking, what was it called again? Pokemon Shield. Because I've beat that game, but here's the thing. I beat the game and then didn't bother, like, I didn't know what the deal was with Dynamax Adventures. I just called all the legendaries because, you know, it's legendaries. I only later found out, like, oh, the legendaries can actually be shiny now. So I've been meaning to, like, restart my game and, like, play through it again so that I can actually hunt for the legendaries as shiny. But I haven't yet. So I'm like, you know what? What if we just did a Nuzlocke of Shield, and that's my excuse to restart my game. And then I play through all that, and then voila, I've got a new save file to hunt for legendaries. Fun times. Hey yo! We got the Among Us piece in gold. Hell yeah. Dynamax Adventure was so fun, yeah. Fucking 4 gold Among Us pieces. Still really interested in, like I don't... Now that we know that Legends ZA is set in the present, or like the near future, I guess, compared to X and Y, I don't know what the Legends moniker actually means anymore. Because, like, honestly, it feels like they completely bamboozled us. Because, like, sure, the original trailer did show things being sort of high-tech, but the fact that it's set specifically in Lumio City, and they're remodeling the city, and you know what was happening at around the time that Hisui is based on in Paris? They were remodeling the city. So everyone, myself included, thought, okay, we're getting a game set in Carlos during the time of the Parisian Restoration, or whatever it was called. But no, it's the near future. Okay. But now because of that, I don't know what it means to be a Legends game anymore. Like, is it just, hey, here's a new story set in an existing region? Who fucking knows? Also, yay, random red brick that we're going to cover up. Is it just like, this is the game where they get more experimental? Legend Monica is kind of arbitrary. That means they can do a lot of different stuff, yeah. Just like a Father's Day. Oh, here's a new piece. The bent plate, I guess. I believe this piece was specifically introduced in this set for like the roofs and whatnot, but they've used it in other sets as well for this, you know, type of architecture. Legends implies a big focus on the game of Legendary. That's kind of what the main games are as well, yeah. Yeah. My best guess is that either it's like, you know, revisiting an existing region but not doing it through a remake, like, you know, a new take on an existing region, or it's specifically, you know, getting more experimental with the gameplay rather than keeping to the more standard formula, or it's both. That's my best guess. But I guess, you know, two data points is not enough to make a pattern out of. So I guess at this point, we're just spitballing. Kind of like that they revisit regions like that, yeah. It is nice to, like, develop the world a bit more, instead of just sort of... Oh, for some reason they want us to stick it on the building like this, and then put... Oh, I see why. Because... Oh, it's raining. Cool. If my internet dies, you know why. I've already dropped some frames, apparently. That's cool. Okay, so they tell us to put it on now because now there's a flat surface for us to place it down. Yeah, it is nice getting to develop the world a bit more beyond the initial visit, I suppose. There we go. It's been raining quite a bit recently, but not enough to actually, like, cool things down. It is still very warm. I should not be complaining about rain, actually. Because I know, like, one state above me, there was, like, a fucking tropical storm or, like, cyclone or something. It's been downgraded since, but there was some significant shit going down. So I should not be complaining. Alright, now... top on our little building. Get that smell of rain on a hot day, though. Yeah. Not really. Normally, like, it rains either during the evening or early morning, and then when I actually have to go out, the rain's already stopped, so it's just really humid. Then... Oh, these loose pieces are going to make it very difficult for me to show off this set at the end, because I'll be trying to tilt it, and these are all going to be falling out. Oh, I was like, but really only attaching this by like 2 studs? And then I realized that's on purpose because it means it's easier to take this off so you can see the inside. There we go. We have this. Carefully tilting so that it so that the matcha doesn't fall out of the balls. And these are our leftover pieces. Some little shiny gold bits. Now it's time for bag 3! How long has it been? Almost an hour. Cool. World Championship in my town. Just been rain absolutely pouring down. Oh no. Shake it like a maraca. No. That's how you lose pieces. Fun fact, I think I've mentioned this in another stream, but not on a LEGO stream. The set I built in December where I'm like, oh, I'm missing a piece, it's gone, it's nowhere. Turns out it was stuck in, like, somehow it got, I think, into, like, either in one of the folds or into the pocket of my hoodie. And I don't know how it got there, and how it didn't fall out the entire time, but, I found it, so the set is now actually complete. That's pretty cool. that said, I do need to hurry up a little because I can feel the temperature rising, and as you can see, I am wearing a hoodie. Not ideal attire for... Well, it's not summer anymore, but it still feels like summer. Just a Lego piece like pocket sand. Right. Then we also have this big thing where we need to get 2 of each. I'm guessing it's just everything. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, it's just everything in this bag. More plastic! Let's go! Alright, so now... Oh, look at this. Most tranquil garden pavilions are made from wood to blend into the natural surroundings. Okay. Tell me where it's too cold in the morning, too hot midday, too cold again in the afternoon, yeah. See, for me it's more so, it's too hot outside, but then I go to the office and they have the air conditioning up way too high. And I'm like freezing in there. And then I leave and it's super hot outside again. But I guess that's the problem during summer as well. Okay. So now I believe that is not the right one. We're supposed to be using the bigger one. Okay. Cool. Be careful with the... I think they've changed the formula now, so the brown pieces don't break as easily. But it used to be that brown pieces were very brittle. And you'd have to be really careful taking them off because they were prone to breaking. Yeah. We are now building the base of everything. Now we're laying down some random smatterings of color. You know, actually, I do have something that still covers my arms, but that is not quite as heavy as this hoodie. I'm going to quickly change into that, because I feel like if I don't, I am going to overheat before the stream ends. So, give me a sec. Found it. Give me a sec to get changed. Okay, let's hope that I don't have anything to tie around the states right now. Hopefully this works. There we go. A bit less sweltering. There we go. Alright. Random smatterings of color. I might try and find some different music later in the stream. Because I get the feeling this being a larger Lego set, it's going to take me a bit longer than normal. And I get the feeling by the end of things I might be a bit sick of my usual BGM. Oh, little flower stud. Is this... Yes, this is the right one. Oh boy, more random smatterings of color on the other side. I don't... There we go. I was like, I don't have a flat surface to press these down on. Because I have to have this on top of the pages. One of these big ones. One of these across the whole thing. Oh, no frame. That's a thing. Wonder what that's going to be used for. It's probably a good thing that I did not attempt to come back with a just chatting stream, because I feel like I've already run out of things to talk about. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, we do have the progress bar down the bottom. So we know how far we are. Now we need... Are these the smaller ones? Yeah, 6 across. These are the smaller ones. That's a nice little pattern we're making there. Like, how do I put this where both the instructions and the build are on camera? I need to move my camera higher up, but I can't. It's too zoomed in. And we'll do it like this, I guess. Okay, so. Like so. We're just gonna build off in the corner over here. No, that's the same one. That's the other side. And then the underside with the dark green ones. That's the same. That's the one. That's the same. That's the one. There we go. And then also along the bottom. There we go. Another little pattern on the bottom side. So here, and then look to the right side. Oh, this right here. There we go. It's one of the ones I picked out earlier. Oh, hold on. I think I've realized what's going on. Because I muted my mic because I had to sneeze, but then I noticed my Discord reactive still moved when I sneezed. And that's probably because, yeah, it's defaulting to that. There we go. Now my audio isn't awkwardly muted, and or muffled rather in my ears, and bam. There we go. Now I'm actually not awkwardly delayed when I speak. Because I noticed when I was like setting things up, it seemed like my reactive was taking a bit to, you know, react to me speaking. And that's because Discord had defaulted to my headphones rather than my actual microphone. So that's cool. Anyway. Goes in here. And I think that's it for that step. Yes. Thank you for the bless you. When did these get here? Oh, that's this step. I couldn't see the red outline on this side, it's only on this side, so I didn't realize they went in this step. Okay, so we need another one of these. Move it down far enough that it's on camera. I can see it bending, but hopefully we'll eventually have enough connected that it'll be fine. Oh, look, we've popped one out. Right, and then these. I'm trying to think of what else has happened recently. And by recently, I mean over the past, like, 2-ish months that I've been gone. I can't think of anything else right now. Is this right? Yes, that's right. Okay. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. I'm a professional. Not really. I feel like a lot of... Oh no, I just realized, hold on. I need to post something. I forgot to post my weekly comic strip this morning. Let me post it while I'm still live. Hold on. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm a professional. What number is this? 375. And I've kept this going weekly for several years. I'm not about to miss a weekend now. I even kept it going weekly when I didn't have a working computer. I just drew it by hand. Let me just type up the alt text. There we go. Posting comic strips mid-stream. Let's go. Okay, where were we? Have we finished this step? No, we have not. There is one more piece I need to place. Okay, now we've finished this step. This is making like a nice little path, I think. Question mark. Oh boy, this is going to be bigger than I thought it was. Huh. I thought it was going to be this nice, like, small little thing I could put on my desk. This is going to be big. Huh. Because apparently this is, like, only... Like, by the looks of it, the fact that we're attaching this, like, cut off the grey bit at the end. This is half of the build. Okay. I'm not going to be able to fit this on camera. We got another question mark block on our hands here. Alright, now we got to attach these. Oh boy. I think I'm going to do the thing I think I did it with the question mark block, where I move the instruction manual off camera just so I can have the build properly here, because we don't have room. See, it only just fits on camera with everything. Oh, the sun has come out and now it's going to start shining directly into my eyes. Very cool. Thank you, sun. Alright, here is step 55. We're building along the bottom there. Hold on, I need to move my phone because I don't have room to put the instruction manual down. Alright, so placing this here, this here. Oh, only one of these, okay. Not on the other side. Big long one. Like, get on there. Oh, okay, that's my acoustic foam falling off the wall. 1 second. To a large cardboard box that I've unfolded, and then I stuck it to the wall using glue tack. But I guess the glue tack wasn't strong enough to hold. We put it back up as is and then get more glue tack out. So it holds, but not for long enough. So I'll last the entire stream. Good to know. Stick that on. It's a heckin' DIY project right here. This would have been easier if I had just, you know, mounted it to the wall again like I did last time, but this makes it easier to take down when I'm not streaming, you know? And this way, I don't get in trouble for having shit on my walls. Let's add some more glue tack. Don't mind me just making some repairs midstream. It's a bit of stuff, but don't worry about it. Stuff is a way of life, as I always say. That is now double the glue tack. So So hopefully that holds for double the time. Alright, let me tuck my sleeves back in. And then we'll get back to it. Alright, fingers crossed that holds. Fingers crossed. Alright, that's step 55. Step 56 looks like this. We're adding this stuff. So let's do that. This one. Going along the seams so that it sticks them together. And these little ones. Is the right one? Ah, we're adding more to our path. I assume it's a path. I suppose we'll see soon enough. Okay, and then this one. Oh, and this needs this on it. There we go. Oh wait, no. That is incorrect. How am I going to get this off? Does it have a lip I can get under? No. At least not on that side. So... carefully get this off without breaking anything. And then... is it really... why do these pieces not have the lip underneath? I feel like they should. I need to take these off and then go at it from that side. That's precarious. There we go. There we go. Now I can put these back on, and I can put the pieces in the right place. Random yellow thing. I'm guessing the incredibly obnoxiously bright yellow, which looks very washed out on camera, is probably going to be covered up. Because I don't recall seeing anything of that color on the box. Also, yes, I turned my lights off again because it's now bright enough outside that I can actually see. Okay. Step 57. This area, which you can't see because of the reflection. Okay, that there. Keep on doing our path. And the last two of these yellows. I was going to say this box is just like the base, but it's not even the full base because we're almost out of pieces and there's still a bunch left uncovered. Also, I think that's all for that step. Which means now we're doing this part. Down here. Okay, so this goes here. This connects on here. And one of these. There's a thing on top. That. Yes. Then this. All the way to the fudge. Drop on this. And then this is left over as the one spare piece of this bag. Which means it's time for bag 4. Let's go. We're almost halfway there. Maybe I shouldn't be dumping this out directly onto the existing build. Oh well, too late. So many transparent blue pieces. Alright, let's yeah, I should not have dumped this directly onto the build. Something definitely fell off the table. This classic 2x4. And then second smaller bag that is literally just beyond the building. Okay. Let's get to it. We're starting by filling in this area with black and a few green pieces. Come on. Reposition it so that it's sitting flat. Right, and then I get green here. With a little stud on the top of the black one. And continue these diagonals all the way up. And then here. I should be leaning this way so that I'm closer to the mic and not this way so I'm further away. But like over here's where the instructions are. Should get one of those like boom arms for the mic so I can position it wherever without it having to sit on the desk. And then one of these here. Okay, not yet for the green bit. And then this one goes here. Cool. Step 60. Wooden railing. Yeah. At least I assume it's wood. Might be dirt. Oh, we're actually building up now. We're leaving this bit empty. I see. Let's go here. Here. Oh, this is off camera. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that is reflective. Gotta lean back. Oh, I know what these are for. I know what that is now. We'll get to that when it becomes relevant. For now, it'll just sit there. 61. We are adding more things on top. Yeah. Slowly building it up. Okay. 2 of these are going here. Right, yes. That aligns with the top of this. That there. That there. This at the top here. And then this here. Put that on. My fingers are not going to be happy with me after this, but that's what I get for doing 2 months without a Lego build? Man, what has become of me? It wouldn't have been 2 months if not for the unplanned hiatus. Probably would have been 1 month, but alas. Okay. What are we building here? Just this little bit, I think? That's the only thing I see with red. Red outlines. Oh yeah. Only 4 pieces in this step. So this goes in here. Fill in some space. And this goes here. Then the green start. And that. Slowly coming together. Oh, and now. Oh boy. So this one, they give you a bird's eye view because we're building the pond here, and it's a very specific arrangement. So they show you from above so you know where every piece goes. Which, oh man, look. So this isn't a path, this is a riverbed, I guess. Or a creek bed, question mark? Okay, so I'm gonna have to be holding this up to my face so I know exactly where every piece connects. This. Okay. Just slowly, piece by piece, build it up. Oh, this wasn't properly all the way to the side. Oh, you know what? This is actually questionably relevant to what's going on. Doesn't happen as much now that I only stream in the mornings when Chud isn't awake yet. But it used to be a thing that I would have my copy pasta redeemed that Chud would always jump for. And one of the ones that I feel was the best clip was when I did Eggman's announcement. And I can now say I have actually bothered to watch the full fan dub that Eggman's announcement came from. I only recently bothered to watch the real-time fan dubs. And I think it was because I saw someone's reaction to it pop up in my recommended. So I'm like, okay, I'll go watch the original, why not? And it's very good. I enjoyed it. Haven't seen the whole thing yet. For the longest time, the only things I knew of it were Eggman's announcement, the who posted my nudes on twitter.com, and then also from a completely different fan dub, the Sonic just saying, haha, one! That was basically all I knew of it. But now I've gone and watched through like all of their Sonic fan dubs. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. I've been thinking about that a lot lately, and that's for the set list that I was originally planning to do for karaoke. I deliberately put a Sonic song on the set list just because I've been thinking about the fan dub. But there was like only one song. There's a lot of Sonic songs I like. There's only one that I knew well enough that I felt like I'd be able to sing it without like stumbling over the lyrics. Everything else is like, I vaguely know the lyrics, but not well enough that I felt like I'd be able to properly sing it. But alas, the karaoke didn't happen, so I'll just save the set list for a bit later. And potentially add to it so that it's not just the first shit that came to my head. Oh boy, more! More water, let's go. I think at some point I want... Oh, right, when Frontiers wasn't out yet, I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm not gonna play Frontiers, but what if I celebrated the release of Frontiers by doing a Sonic-themed karaoke stream, where I just sing a bunch of Sonic songs, and then I didn't do it. See, that's how things go with me. I have a lot of cool ideas, and then I just never do any of them. Trying to get better with that. Trying to actually put stuff into production, question mark. Now that I'm actually, you know, doing things, now I've got to work on finishing things, which is even harder. Very easy to start something, very difficult to finish it. Another one. I should have gotten a throat lozenge ready. Didn't think of... I forgot how taxing talking for several hours is on my throat. I may have to go get one after I finish this step. I had my tea, but tea with honey only does so much. Especially when you have it before the stream instead of during. Okay, I think that's that step done. So I will be back real quick to go get a throat lozenge. Lozenge obtained. And I will also drink water. Alright. Step 65. More water. Also, thank you for the stretch redeem. Alright, then put my sleeves back down. Alright. Back to trying to match this up. Hey? Why? Oh, this one was already there. Okay, this is... No? Huh? Hold on. Get this off. Is this correct? Yeah, this is correct. So what am I looking at here? Okay, no, yeah, this is... Yeah, there's one there and then there's one here. Right, this is part of this step, not the previous one. Good lord. Oh, there is going to be a little yellow visible, potentially. Unless that gets covered up as well. Alright, time for another fish. That does not seem correct. Okay. Okay. Oh, I put the black piece in the wrong place. This should be here. And now there's room. My thumbs are not going to be happy with me. It is a good thing that... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me check something real quick, because... Award request here. Hold on. I just need to make sure that I... Hold on. Let me... need to mark all these redeems as completed. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now behind the scenes, is I noticed that my activity feed has like refreshed, presumably because it's been so long since my last stream. And I'm trying to make sure that I actually do have a note here somewhere of what Left's song request was. I do this. Did that get me there quicker? There we go. Yes, it is there. Let it go. Let me get a screenshot of it real quick so that I don't lose it. I don't think Left would be happy with me if I just didn't fulfill this. Okay. Now we can go back to normal. Where was I? Oh right, water. Flight Thief remembers. I'm not just gonna leave it until they forget. I will do my best to learn this song. Question mark. Alright, which fish? This fish. Fun fact, these fish prints are not a one-off. for this set. They also use them in, don't remember the name of the set, but it's one of the Monkey Kid sets. City Gardens or something? I don't know. No, was that a Ninjago set, I think? I don't fucking know, it's one of them. Ninjago's their Japanese-inspired one, Monkey Kid's their Chinese-inspired one. Oh no, maybe Dreams is still going. I was gonna say those are their only two, like, original themes that they've still got going that aren't just licensed stuff. Or City. But no, they do still also have, potentially Lego Dreams with 3 Zs. Anyway, step 66, more water. Are you sick of water yet? Well-hydrated set, yeah. I'm sure it'll look great when it's done, but it is a very tedious build. Also, the way they do the outline is making it difficult for me to tell which parts are new and which aren't. What am I remembering? The song cover redeem that you did during my last stream. I had to go find where it was in my activity feed so I could make a screenshot so I don't forget. Also, hi, Leth. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, another fish. Is this the right fish? This is the right fish. I'm good, that's good to hear. Alright. We are currently making the Lego Tranquil Garden set. Specifically, filling in this whole ass river. We're only on bag 4, holy shit. There's 11 bags. It's a big ass set. This here, and that. I think I've done something wrong. Something here is wrong. No, I'm just dumb. Fish. There. And then one more under the fish, and then one here. Go all along the bottom. It's probably going to be one more step to like do the rest of the water after this. Me when fish. And then there we go, that's that step completed. Step 67. The rest of the water. Good lord! I'm gonna start from this side. easier to tell where it starts because of the outline. On it goes. Sleeves don't want to stay where they are. Okay. Then 2 of these. Then fish. And other fish. Apologies if that registered on the mic. I bumped the cord while trying to get the rest of these pieces. Slot this one in. And these 2. We're getting there, we're almost there. The river is almost built. That is... Okay, yep, that is correct. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, I think the rest is just these. There we go. We have our river. Step 68, it's time for some lily pads. So we take one of these, put one of these on, which I'm pretty sure these are actually eggshells and not flowers, but they do use them as flowers a lot. Then put this piece in. Then we do that 4 more times. And there's a tooltip here as well. I'll read that out after. We put the flowers in. Okay, we have our flowers, so now this one goes on here, this one goes right above the fish, this one goes next to the fish, and this one goes on top of this fish. Okay, here is our spare pieces for this bag. Nothing too fancy. And tooltip, pond shapes usually represent kanji, a system of Japanese writing that carry significant meanings, such as kokoro, or heart. Little half of the fish. Alright. We're on to step 69, nice, and we're also opening up bag 5. Almost halfway. Almost. I can't... Well, that is very reflective. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Don't know if you could really cause anything from the reflection, but never hurts to be safe. Alright, so for this step we are building up stuff here. That. There's... Yep, it's the right side. One of these weird shaped bricks. Slope. Oh hell yeah, we got cheese slopes. In brown. What? Tan? Question mark? I don't know all the official whoops. I don't know all the official names of Lego colors. Yeah, I think I might look for some music. Just because this one song on repeat is starting to get... Hold on, let me stop that. Not to be biased, but cheese is a good color name. Cheese is the name of the piece, not the color. It's a cheese slope. Sure. Relaxing Nintendo music, why not? Let's get copyright bonked. As we always do when using these. Because someone fucking uploaded their remix of Twilight Princess. And apparently that's enough to count as a... They own this. 12 hours. Does this have... This has ads. So we're not doing that. This has ads. Sure, let's do this. Relaxing Nintendo music with soft rain. I need to turn that down in my headphones. I can hear better now. Also, both my ears can hear the same now. It used to be that my my left ear heard a lot better than my right ear did. As it turns out, that's because my right ear was completely blocked up. Actually, both ears were blocked up, but they just... I was still able to hear. I don't know if I actually mentioned on Blue Sky what was going on, but yeah, I had problems with my ears, and I had to have a doctor's appointment to get them cleared up. The nurse who like, she had a look through, and was like, how's your hearing? Because I literally cannot see your eardrums. It's completely blocked. I'm like, huh, I guess maybe I've just gotten used to it. But apparently I have very straight ear canals. They can like look in and see right through to the eardrum. There's no weird angling or anything. Oh, that's step 70, by the way. Yeah, just another one of my little escapades over the past 2 months. Also, I bought a Jigglypuff amiibo. That's a thing that happened last week. Apparently, they just sell them on the My Nintendo store. So I'm like, okay, that's the like one Pokemon amiibo, well, Smash Bros. Pokemon amiibo that I don't have. So sure, why not? I'll grab it. So now I have a Jigglypuff. Anyway, here's step 71. We're adding stuff in here and on here. I have no idea what it is we're currently building because I don't have the box in front of me, but we sure are building a something. Nice little find, yeah. Basically what happened is I just got like... Because like for Pokemon Day, the Pokemon company were doing things to like celebrate, and they're like, hey, we've added... I guess this was probably like Nintendo Australia messaging me. It was like, hey, we've got some like Pokemon stuff on the My Nintendo store that you can get through like reward points or whatever. And the reason I say it's probably specifically Nintendo Australia is because the Pokemon featured were Kamala and Kangaskhan, who are both based on Australian animals. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's a Kamala fridge magnet. Sure, I'll get that. And so I clicked on the link and it immediately filtered by things related to Pokemon. And voila, there was Pokemon amiibo there. It's like, oh, they got Jigglypuff. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll grab that. Right, and then... also need to stick this one here. Then... does this one have labels for... no, this one doesn't have labels for the songs. They do, but it's in the description. I don't feel like having to... that's weird. Like, they put all the timestamps in the description, but it doesn't show up on the time bar of the video. So I can't be bothered. There's the slope. I think that's everything for that step. Sure. Let's say it is. Step 72. We're putting stuff inside here. This goes here. And this one. Then, oh, we'll put this first. Oh, we're just covering up the... so I guess these aren't pebbles. These are just here to fill space, I guess. Cool. That is not... oh, I see what I did wrong. Where's my brake separator? It's supposed to go one more forward. There we go. And now it fits properly. Alright, step 73. We're adding some stuff on top here. Now that's interesting. We've got these little clips here, and we've got these that go into clips, but we're not clipping them on. We're placing them here. So I don't know what the purpose of this is, but I'm sure that will be revealed soon enough. That's aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong Country. I know that one well enough. Oh, fun fact, we recently finally got our first 3DS soundtrack on the Nintendo Music app. And it's Street Pass Me Plaza of all things. Which I guess is appropriate. Just funny that that's what they went with. Step 74, we're covering up the whole thing. I feel like I have well and truly run out of things to talk about. You see, off stream I don't talk about a lot of things unless I'm rambling about some story that I'm coming up with. That's what it's been recently. I mean, I already mentioned that I want to make a visual novel, and that's what I've been rambling about to myself recently. Just coming up with stuff for that. They end up thinking about just food. Alright. Step 75, we're adding more things on top. So yeah. Speaking of food, lunchtime for me is in about an hour. And we're not even halfway through yet, so I may have to have a quick lunch on stream. Maybe I should have started early. However, I don't think I was awake early enough for that. Or at the very least, I wasn't out of bed early enough for that. Alright. So, these... Okay, directly on top of this. Why aren't you going on? What's wrong? There we go. And this is our spare piece from the bag. A single cheese slope. That's why I like days off, because you can stay in bed and rot for a bit. Yeah. Unfortunately, now that I'm back to streaming, I do actually have to get up early-ish for my usual stream time. I could stream later in the day, I guess. But like, I don't know. I'm just used to streaming at this time, I guess. Maybe I should experiment every now and then. Alright, we're on to bag 6. Let's go. The halfway point. Actually, yeah, this probably is the halfway point because bags 7 and 8 look kind of smallish. Right. I'll have to dump it out off camera because otherwise I'm gonna have to like shake everything loose. I don't know this for certain, but it sounds like Animal Crossing Museum music. No, it's Skyward Sword. Okay, I haven't played that one. I've definitely mentioned this before. I've played a lot of Zelda games, haven't finished a lot of Zelda games. Okay, step 76 is like up here. These bits. Oh, speaking of Animal Crossing, I got myself another Animal Crossing Lego set. So that's, whenever the next Lego stream is, that's what we'll be building. Yeah, actually, probably won't be next month. Maybe month after. So then we have one in March, one in May, and then one in July for my birthday. For whatever set I end up getting for my birthday, probably won't be as big and expensive as the question mark block, solely because that was super huge and took me all day to build. And I don't feel like doing a super massive stream again for that. And also it was really fucking expensive, and that's like my absolute upper limit for how much I want to spend on a Lego set. And I would prefer not to do that again. Even with me reducing the amount of sets I'm buying and, you know, reducing my Lego spending, I would rather not have some super massive set Supermassive expenditure all at once. Anyway, step 77, we're adding some more stuff here with another random red 2x4. Okay, now this is Animal Crossing music. I did see it in the thing, but it also just sounds like Animal Crossing music. Animal Crossing is another licensed set where they have to make a lot of customized molds. Specifically for like the animal heads and whatnot. But I guess they're maybe a bit more reusable. Then we have... Oh, this one goes in here. So naturally this is going to end up covered up at some point. Heads are pretty unique, yeah. They can, however, like at least for the generic villagers, once they make the mold once, they can make like any villager of that species. They've just got to add like different printing. But like the unique characters, they still need individual prints. Not individual prints, individual molds. And I guess because they're minifigure heads, they're not as easily reusable. Because I was just thinking, like, for Minecraft as well, they've had to make a bunch of customized molds, but they have been able to reuse some of them. Like, the Minecraft head they've used as, like, the box thing from that Doctor Strange has in the one Spider-Man movie. And they can really just use it for anything that needs to specifically be a cube, because making a smallish cube is difficult in LEGO because of their dimensions. And they've also used like the wolf head. They've used it like upside down in grey as like the decorations on the underside of a building's roof, which I thought was pretty neat. But yeah, the Animal Crossing ones are probably a bit difficult to reuse outside of the Animal Crossing theme. Okay, I think that's that step done. So step 78. Oh, now I see what this is for. Okay, we'll get to that when we get to that, but we're adding these and also one of these. I am understanding now. Okay, so we have one, and then... Then we shove these on. And this goes in here. You can see they line up. Something's gonna be happening there. And we also shove one of these on here. Now we add cliff face. Step 79. What is this? I do not recognize it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's why I don't recognize it. It's from the remake. It's from Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. I still haven't gone back to Xenoblade 2. I need to finish my playthrough of it at some point. Probably not on stream, but at some point. But like, I got too much to do. Even just looking at my backlog, I've got too many games to play. And that's ignoring the fact that I do a bunch of shit that isn't gaming. Like, even just outside of streaming, there's a lot that I do that takes up my free time. You know, when I was cleaning, when I was spending so much time trying to get everything super clean so that I wouldn't get kicked out of my apartment, my dad actually messaged me saying, like, recommending that, like, oh yeah, just do a bit every day, like maybe one room a day, and then you'll have it done through the week, and you'll be able to have your weekend free. And I'm just sitting there in the office thinking, like, I tried to be polite when I responded. Look, I was in a pretty bad mood. But I was just sitting there thinking, did you forget that I work full time? I know you're retired, but I have to work full time. I live by myself. Where the fuck am I finding the time to clean after work and have the weekend free? Are you fucking stupid? Like, I barely have the time and energy to do things I actually care about after work. Where am I going to find the time and energy to clean? No. So I'm trying to get in the habit now. So at the moment, the plan is like, okay, morning, Saturday, Sunday is streaming. Saturday afternoon, I need to draw a comic strip. I can potentially move that to Friday. But then Sunday after stream, I can do a bit of cleaning. Have a look at what I haven't cleaned in a while and try and take care of it. Although, yesterday I did another big clean, mostly, so that I could have today free. Anyway, this is step 80. Yeah, as much as I would love to have my weekends just completely free, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing that's gonna happen for a while. Also, my throat is very not happy with me right now. It's probably a good thing I did not try to do karaoke today. Or yesterday, for that matter. Step 81. We're adding some grass on top of that. The stuff we just placed down. Up the back. Oh, you know what else happened while I was away? Multiversus fucking died. That was interesting. I don't know, I never played Multiversus, but I liked to admire it from afar, because it was kind of wild the shit they could pull. But then they sort of, like, stopped doing wild shit. It has, yeah, they announced that Season 5 is going to be the final season, and then they're going to, like, I think take it offline, but it'll still be playable, like, locally, I think is how they're handling it. And, like, there are so many characters that, like, they've either hinted at or that have been found in the files that just never came to be. And of all the characters they could end off with for their final season, they went like, you know what we don't have enough of? DC superheroes and Looney Tunes. Let's shove more of those in. And not even one of the good Looney Tunes. Daffy Duck's been found in the code, and they decided, you know what? For our final character, Lola Bunny. That's what the people want. Lola Bunny and Aquaman. Please ignore the fact that the Multiversus tie-in comic built up the Wicked Witch of the West as this big villain, and she's just not in the game. Anyway, step 82. We're building up more at the side. Like, I obviously I didn't help, because, you know, I just didn't play it. But, like, I thought it was really neat. But I would have fumbled the ball and paying the consequences now. Yeah, basically. I do think the funniest part of the multiverse's life to me was when people data mined lines in the game that, like, Rick had been, like, they got the voice actor to record some lines for future characters that would later come into the game. And people data mined and found that there were lines related to Ruby Rose from the show Ruby, but they only data mined it after Warner Brothers announced they were shutting down Rooster Teeth. And it's like, oh, that's... So we were going to get a Ruby in the game, and then Warner Brothers decided they don't want to own that anymore. I don't know, I found that very funny. Where is this piece? I'm not... There is a piece... Oh, there it is. It's underneath stuff. Yeah. I do think, like... The stuff they did, like, pre-launch in their, like, beta, and the stuff they did during Season 1, I thought they did, like, a lot of cool things, and I feel like if they leaned a bit more into, you know, being a bit more out there, I would have thought that'd be really cool, but instead they played it a bit more safe, which I suppose is probably because they wanted to make money, but it didn't work either way. It's like fucking... Season 1 had, like, fucking Jason Voorhees and Agent Smith. That's fucking cool as shit. And then from then on, it was like, hey... Like, the only oddball character that we got after that is, like, Nubia from DC, because, like, who the fuck knows who Nubia is? But even then, it's still another DC superhero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yep, okay, well, I'm done with this stuff. It's like, give me the weird shit. We've got, like... one Game of Thrones character. Also, doesn't Warner Brothers fucking own... don't they have the rights to Lord of the Rings? Gandalf was in a pre-release leak. Where was Gandalf? Anyway, we're adding more stuff here for step 83. Yeah. I feel like... due to, like, oversaturation and shit like that, a lot of people are just sort of sick of crossovers in general now. Which I think is a shame, because I really like crossovers, I just... There's not a lot of good crossovers lately. I want more crossovers where, like, it actually means something, and it's not just like, hey, look at how many IPs we own. Like, where's Project Crosszone? Bring Project Crosszone back. That's the good shit. Crossover that has an actual story that makes use of the crossover. And it's not just slapping two characters next to each other and making them fight. Man... like, as much as I love Smash Brothers, it doesn't scratch that same sort of itch. Because Smash Brothers is literally just, hey, put a bunch of characters next to each other and make them fight. Alright, step 84, we're covering up all this shit. Also, I'm guessing from this music, this is probably, like, Metroid something? Yes. Phendrana drifts. I don't know. I just think crossovers are cool and they're being misused. Because everyone wants their own fucking Avengers or some shit. Oh, that's another thing that happened while I was gone. The Switch 2 finally got fucking revealed. And it literally is just called the Switch 2. Which, like, I don't really care. I don't really care about the name, I care about what it plays. Like, they have mentioned, like, not all Nintendo Switch games are going to be compatible, and I'm guessing that's just because the new Joy-Cons don't have, like, an IR sensor. But instead of an IR sensor, they've now... What is going on with the colors in my camera right now? Why does it look reddish? Hello? I think it's okay now. They've got like a fucking mouse feature where you like put the strap on, put it on the table, and you can use it like a mouse. That's neat. I think what I'm probably gonna do, because like I've still got my Switch, obviously. Depending on how things go, I might just like... Why is it turning red? What the fuck is going on with my camera? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like... I'll have the Switch 2 in here for streaming, then I'll move my Switch back to my bedroom so I can play Switch games in bed. Because that's the one thing I miss now that I'm streaming from here, you know? If I want to play something, I have to be at my desk. Unless I want to play in handheld mode. But if I get a Switch 2, then I can like lay down and clear out my massive backlog of Switch games. I say as if I won't continue to ignore it while doing other things. Okay, I think that's that step done. Yeah, they revealed a new Mario Kart, finally. After how many years of Mario Kart 8, we're finally getting a new one. Anyway, it's step 85, we're adding more pieces around here. I don't know if I'm gonna get it at launch. It'll probably have to depend on like what games they show off. Can't wait for Baby Bug 2. Because I think with the Wii U and the Switch, it was like... I waited for... I need to keep my hand over this side, because if I put it on that side, the camera goes weird. With the Wii U, I waited for like 2 years before I finally bought it, because there just weren't enough games on it that I actually wanted to play. Meanwhile, the Switch I bought at launch because they'd already announced a bunch of games that I wanted to play. I think my system was like, if the console has 3 games that I really want, then I'll go ahead and buy it. At the moment, they have Mario Kart, which is not high on my priority list. Because I only got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because I wanted to play the Sydney course. And I only still have Mario Kart on the off chance that like maybe someone wants to play it with me. Like I've played it with Mao a few times when she's been streaming and she's just been unable to get into the lobby. I should be building while I'm talking. So at the moment I'm like waiting to see what games they'll announce. Because there's probably going to be at least one thing in their big showcase that gets me excited. But right now, I don't think Mario Kart's going to be a system seller for me. I'll probably still get it at some point, it's just not a game that I'm going to buy the console for. Speaking of playing with friends, I still haven't bought Mario Party. I keep telling myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna get Mario Party, and then I'm gonna play it with my friends, and it'll be a cool collab idea. And then I just don't. I still haven't. And now that the Switch 2's been announced, I probably never will. I'll buy the Switch 2 Mario Party. Alright, step 86. We are adding some more stuff around this side. Yeah, I'm just thinking, what were the games I bought the consoles for? Because I know the Wii U, Smash Brothers was one of them. I think Mario Maker was one of the others. I don't remember what the third one was. Yeah, I got no idea what the third one was. I'd have to look at my Wii U collection, and I don't feel like doing that right now. For the Switch, I believe it was probably Breath of the Wild, which is why I got it like on launch. Smash Bros. I don't think was announced yet, but I think ARMS was one of them because I thought ARMS just looked really cool. And then, oh, Fire Emblem Warriors was the other one, which, not my favorite, but like it got me to buy the system. I've already been seeing videos popping up in my recommended being like Smash Bros speculation, and it's like the console isn't even out yet. We've gotten the teaser reveal of what the console looks like, and we're already speculating about Smash Bros. Like, come on. Give it some time, at least. This is Stickerbush Symphony. Anyway, adding more stuff here. Step 87. Fun fact, for the longest time, I thought this was called Sticker Brush Symphony. It is not. It is Sticker Bush. There's your fun fact of the day. Hello again. So my computer just crashed. Don't know why, but it did. So that's cool. Yeah, back on that, yeah. I've been thinking about that. I don't know what the... Oh, I should actually... Maybe I should wait until ad's over. Let me pull things up on my phone again. There we go. Don't know what the Okay, back, nice. I don't know what the consensus is on whether, like, it's better to just have whether pre-rolls or mid-rolls are better. I don't know. I left pre-rolls on so I don't have to have mid-rolls, but who knows. Anyway, my computer crashed, don't know why. Hi Miko. Perfect timing. Alright, let's get our music back. Oh, why did it reset my phone? Oh. There we go. Oh, probably because it didn't close properly. I have an opinion on ads? Okay. So where was I? Am I done with this step? I think I'm done with this step. Cool. and get into step 88, where we're adding more stuff on top here. My sleeves are falling down. Yeah, all the way forward, yep. Okay. That goes on there. There we go. And then we want to build a thingy around these holes. So we still haven't seen what these holes are for yet, but I know the answer. We will see eventually. Mid-roll is better in my opinion, sadly, because it lets people join and see stuff right away, though I think ads on live content is still crazy. Yeah. It does, but then it also interrupts things in the middle. So like, I don't know. It's weird either way, but it's also like, I don't know. That's the way Twitch works. We have a tooltip. Tranquil Garden Islands can be symbols of mystical or mythical mountains, turtles, or cranes, often associated with longevity. Thank you, Stream Elements. Anyway, we're adding this part now. That's the joy of Twitch, yeah. And apparently, like, multi-streaming is a thing. Maybe I want to try that out at some point. I don't know. Then my VODs can just be on YouTube. I don't need a... I don't need to download it from Twitch and then re-upload it to YouTube. I was like, oh, it's good. We're like... So we've built this. Why is my camera going red again? Hello? We've built this, and we've built this. This is like halfway through. It's a big ass set. Camera's getting angry. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Maybe it's because I have my blinds full. What if I half close my blinds again like I used to? Will that make the camera less angry? Maybe? Question mark? Maybe it's because the light is getting filtered through my fucking acoustic foam. I don't know. We'll leave it like this for now and see. And then... Oh, but now it's dark. Oh, no, it's still going red anyway. Okay, I'll just have it fully open. We're just gonna have to deal with the camera being a bit weird sometimes. But yeah, this is what I bought with the gift card I got for Christmas. Also an Animal Crossing set, but that's for later in the month. Anyway, here's our leftover piece from this set, from this bag rather. I don't remember using any 1x1s, so I don't know where this came from. But okay. Hopefully there's not something that's going to be like one-off later on. Anyway, it's time for bag 7, let's go! We're building the outside of the things now. That's a lot of black pieces, so I'm gonna be sitting back. Snack on. Do not eat the plastic. Anyway, we are building around the outside now. Because this little garden is sitting inside a pot. What other... I'm trying to think what... Okay, there goes the camera again. I like the plastic. Do not eat the plastic. Daily macroplastics, okay. Trying to think what other sets have been revealed recently. I can't really think of anything. I only... Oh, they showed off Lego Twilight recently. But I think they showed that off at some point before my previous Lego stream in December. And I, like, showed that on stream. I think. Question mark. Yeah, it's a thing. It's Twilight. I won't be buying it, but it's neat that it exists. Anyway, step 91. Other side. Actually, the rest of all of the sides. That's Animal Crossing music. No doubt about it. 42? Yeah, 7 PM, Animal Crossing New Leaf. It's actually funny though, yeah. It's one of the sets that got greenlit through LEGO Ideas. Someone just submitted, like, hey, it's the... Check it out, Cullen House, LEGO Twilight. It got enough supporters and then LEGO decided, yeah, you know what? Let's fucking do it. Been joking about Twilight a lot lately. Oh, there goes the camera again. Man, it's not even... Hasn't even been my usual 3 hours yet. My throat's already dying. I really am not used to streaming anymore. Twilight Comeback is real. It's probably a good thing I didn't dive right back into Ace Attorney, because the voice acting would have absolutely killed me. Alright, step 92. We are adding these things around the sides. Okay, I don't know what this is, but it sounds Zelda-ish. So I'm just gonna say this is like Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. This is Twilight Princess, okay. Twilight Princess is one of the ones I haven't played. Not even just haven't finished. Haven't played it at all. Got a luck, welcome back up streamers. Thank you, Miko. Have a good luck. Alright, we have our corner bits on. And now, just stick a bunch of these all over the place. Oh, that one's easy. That's Diadox. Super Mario 64. Fun fact, despite the song being called Diadox, it actually shows up significantly earlier in the game in Jolly Roger Bay. It does also play in Diadox, it's just that Diadox doesn't show up until later. So it's interesting that the song is named after the later appearance. Just some weird trivia for y'all. I've probably mentioned this on stream at some point. Everyone knows I love repeating myself. I don't actually, I just have a shit memory and forget when I've already mentioned something. Man, this bag went real quick. Like, already almost done with it. Alright, and then we just add these in the places. Step 94. It's a nice song. Alright, no leftover pieces this time because all the pieces in the bag were too big. It's time for bag 8! Let's go! This is also kind of sparse. So maybe 5 was actually the halfway point, and 6 was a bit further along. There is so much plastic on my floor. Kind of song I'd hear in an infomercial. Alright. What are we doing for step 95? We're adding these along the outer edges. Oh, that. I think that's Mining Melancholy? Oh, no, that's Forest Interlude. It's one of the two. It's Forest Interlude, yeah. I know my monkeys. It's from Donkey Kong, in case that wasn't clear. Apparently Donkey Kong's getting a redesign in the new Mario Kart to make him look closer to like the Mario artwork, 2D artwork, and people don't like it. I don't have strong feelings on it. It's a bit weird to see such a big redesign. But yeah, hopefully they keep him thick. Right, and then for this step we go around the other sides. Also, Sonic's getting a new racing game as well. Like, double the karting experience. And for some reason, there's like 2 separate tracks that reference fucking Sonic and the Secret Rings of all things. Sonic's one of those franchises that, like, I can't really engage with as like a player, especially because I, like, not last year, I think the year before, I played Sonic Generations on stream and it gave me motion sickness. But it's one of those franchises that I like, you know, I think it's cool, I respect it, I just sort of observe from afar. But also I do have a Sonic racing game that I bought on Steam specifically, I think Theo recommended it and was like, yeah, this is a cool thing for like any of us that like don't have a Switch, we can like play this together instead of Mario Kart. And so I bought it. We never played it together. So I just have it sitting in my Steam library. Maybe I'll play it one day. Played one Sonic racing game when I was a kid. Oh, hello. Tooltip. Recognize the base frame of this model? No. We reused the flower pot design from the LEGO Icons 10281 bonsai tree set to emulate a similar look and feel. Cool. That frontier, but that's it, yeah. I think, in terms of like official Sonic games I played but didn't finish Rush Adventure and Sonic and the Black Knight. And I own Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. And I have played and finished Generations. And that's it. I do think Sonic's a neat franchise, it's just I can't really engage with it properly because of my motion sickness. Oh, and I've played through Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That one's my favorite. Best April Fool's joke ever. No one will ever top it. They should put fucking Barry the Quokka from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog in the new Sonic racing game. Give them a cart that's designed to look like the train from that game. It'd be perfect. I don't know this song, but by the way it sounds, it's either Zola or Xenoblade, and I'm thinking Xenoblade. Yes, it is Xenoblade. Let's go. Adding fun, less-known characters to get the community to search them up, yeah. They brought back the Sonic Riders characters. They're in this game. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get it at some point. Sonic Riders, that's the one I had on the Xbox. Ah, okay. Alright. Now we turn it upside down and put some stuff on the bottom. Doesn't feel stable, but we'll do what we can. You know, we've only got 3 bags left. I might actually be able to finish this before lunch. I might just have a slightly later lunch than normal. So this is like 3 across and 1.5 up. Then these are along the seam, just like this. You talking about having that on Xbox, it just make me think about the Sonic Riders real-time fan dub. Because towards the end, they do just straight up go like okay, we must analyze these, put them in box, and take them away, and then they close the box and it has like an X symbol with a green gem in the middle. It's like, oh shit, it's an Xbox. Doesn't want to connect up properly. I feel like we should have done this before we built everything up, because now it doesn't sit flat. Hold on, I'm going to take it off camera so that I can put it in properly. There we go. I think now it's connected up. I'll do the other one off camera as well. There we go. Then we gotta put the wheels on. These are actually rubber tires, but they're being used so that like it doesn't slide around the table. So we get to put these on this. And then they go onto all of these. I'm gonna put all of them on first instead of connecting them. Okay. Two more. I am missing a something. Has it fallen off the table? Is it in my shirt? Because I've got one more, unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never mind, they just gave us a spare tire. Also, is my... Okay, no, it's okay. I thought my camera was lagging for a sec. It might be, actually. But you can still see what I'm doing, it's fine. There's always a spare tire. Don't like that flex, because they really should have had us do this while it was flat. Because now it's not. But anyway, we have the feet of our pot now. So now it doesn't slide around. But it also means it's closer to the camera and you can see less of it. Anyway, bag 9. Literally just a page solely dedicated to emptying bag 9. And you can't see the pieces because they're off camera. There goes a piece. Oh, there's 2 smaller bags inside this one. Oh, some of the small pieces are probably going to go underneath. That's fine. That's fine. I can just lift it up again. Pregante. Preganant. Oh, we got another overhead view. Because we're now making stepping stones. For step 100. Alright. Let's get started. Okay, I do actually need the stuff that went underneath. Oh, I've got this backwards, that's why it doesn't match up. There we go. Now I can actually line it up. Okay, that's one stone. Oh, we also got to put more of the little flower dudes. I'll put the stones first and then I'll line the flowers up with them. Okay, this one just sort of hangs over the edge a bit. If you say so. And then like so. Then we have another big one. Or I guess just not even big, just rounded. Because it's the exact same size, it just doesn't have a jagged edge. And then smaller one. Okay, well that's obviously Xenoblade. It's Galplane Knight. Right, now we get to place a bunch of these little dudes. One there. One there. One there. Couple down here. In here, down here, then here, finally, here. There we go. Thumbs up. Right, step 101. More stepping stones. But also tooltip. Winding pathways invite you to see the garden and maybe other things from different perspectives. Okay, cool. Let's step some stones, shall we? You know, actually, real quick, I'm gonna take a real when the stone one step is, I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. BRB screen. Hi, I'm back. Alright, wait. Stepping stones. Oh! Look. It's another frog piece. They put Lego frogs all over the place. I have only gotten 2 sets that contain Lego frogs, and neither of them have them in green. I've got a grey frog, and in the orchid set I have like a pink frog. Need corner piece. Welcome back, thank you. I'm not seeing that. Ah, it's this one. Bunch of pink frogs from the bonsai tree, yeah. I love those froggies. Alright, that is stones done, and now how many of these do we need? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. There we go. All these frogs and not one of them is used as a frog, yeah. Oh, one of the new sets that's been revealed. It's like a T-Rex skeleton, but as a fun nod, because it's part of the Jurassic Park Lego line. Because the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park is like part of the lore, I guess, that they filled in the missing DNA using like frog DNA. Oh fuck, my chat BGM's still going. There we go. So they filled in the missing DNA using frog DNA. So for the T-Rex skeleton set, they actually hide a little frog inside with a steering wheel. So it's like, oh yes, this little frog is piloting the T-Rex. The fun little detail. Right, step 102. We are adding some more stuff over here. Starting with archway. That is correct. Yes. One of these on top. And then that. Oh, I've heard this one. I think this is Galaxy. Space Jump Galaxy, okay. And then we need a corner slope going this way. And then another corner slope over here. Step 103. Adding more things over here. Including this very interesting piece, which I'm pretty sure, like you can see, like this is one plate thickness and then it's got an additional plate of thickness on the bottom. I'm pretty sure this was originally created for the Lego Super Mario line, for the way all of their little platforms connect together. And then they just made one with no studs on top, so that they could use it for this. I don't know, I think that's neat. I think it's cool the way they can, like, they'll make things for, like, one specific purpose, but then it also gets use for other things. Which I guess should come as no surprise to me, considering how many Lego botanical sets I've built. Oh, there it is. Put that aside first. I'll plop in the 2x2s. 4. This nestles in here. Have to get that mileage out of those pieces, yeah. Okay. Step 104, we're continuing to build up this area and adding these things in front of the archway. So why did we need it to be an arch piece and not just... Maybe it's for the height. Okay, whatever. I should stop questioning why we're covering certain things up. I thought this was going to be like a little, like, drainage thing where, like, the water goes down there, but no. No, we're just covering it up. That, and then we want these. Then another one of these. Slot in there. We're making some steps. Alright, 105. We are continuing to add more onto here. With these. Oh no, wrong way around. Oh, it's froggy time. We have a grey frog here who's going to be like a little garden statue. These go on here. Is that it? Oh no. One more slope in this corner. Step 106. More stuff on here. I don't know what this song is, but it sounds like Donkey Kong. What is this? 114. Mangrove Cove Underwater from Tropical Freeze. Okay. So I was correct about it being a Donkey Kong song. Alright, and now it's time for sub build. So I guess I can put this on here. So we start with one of these. And one of these. Then another one. And then one of these. And smaller slope? Question mark? I don't see it. Oh no, it's one of the corners. Okay. Then take this one underneath and one on top, and then shove it in there. Let me get one of these. Yep, that's the right one. And then we cover that up with this. And then we want one more of these on top. And a cheese slope. There we go. And this goes on here. Like, in here, the yellow connects to yellow. Understandable. And then we just build a bunch of smaller ones to connect to the other bits. For step 1, tooltip. Stones, rocks, and sand often bring deeper meaning to the grounds. Okay. If you say so. This one with a this on top. This goes here. And then this with a this and a this. No, further in. Then that goes on here. And now it's time to reveal what these were for, because we're making a bridge. Oh, I guess I can leave this on here now. Start with one of these. Shove these on. Oh no, it's not going to ask me to do two. There we go. And then we make a bunch of these contraptions. How many are we making? 4, okay. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Then we gotta clip them on to here. There we go. And then do another one of these on the other side. There we go. Oh, and then heckin' droid arms. And this goes on here. Are these different levels of flexible? No, I don't think they are. They just feel a lot stiffer than this would look. But trust the process. Just gotta force it into place. Then we make 2 more of these to make the railings. So 1 on either end. And a couple of battle droid arms. Pull it up to get that underneath so that it has the right level of bend. Oh man, my first stream back and I'm gonna have to stitch the VOD back together. Alas. It's how the cookie crumbles. Scuff wanted to welcome back too. There we go. We have our little bridge. Now we're making some stone lanterns. Tooltip. Weathered lanterns and structures add depth and ambience to a tranquil garden and invite us to embrace the passing of time. I would rather not embrace the passing of time. That's literally my biggest fear. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, put a thing on a cone. Already feel old. Legitimately, my biggest fear is running out of time. You know, feeling like I'll pass away before I do everything I want to do in my life. It's what caused me to develop a bit of a productivity complex a while back, where I felt like every moment I had to be doing something productive. I've mostly managed to overcome that, but yeah. Doesn't feel great. It's why I don't often really keep track of my birthdays. And like my age. Because I'm just like, I don't want to be reminded of the fact that I'm running out of time. No thanks. Sorry if that got a little heavy, but it is what it is. And that tip made me think of it. It is what it is. Right. And this one here. And then we have one more. Only 2 more bags after this. We're almost free. Just stick that one right in the water, apparently. Now, trees. To step 119. So we do this by taking one of these, placing one of these onto it, sticking a rod into it, and then putting this over the top. I don't know why the rod is necessary, considering it actually, you know, joins up there, but I'm guessing this makes it, the structure, stronger so that it doesn't just fall apart. Okay, so this is a 1 stud thing. Alright, let's just make the rest of the trees all together before placing them. The rods are actually called bars. I don't know why I called it a rod. Three more to go. So I don't know why my computer crashed, admittedly. Has been a while since I've streamed. So maybe it just wasn't used to it. I did restart my computer before stream like I usually do. Usually that helps. Didn't this time. No idea what happened, but oh well. Right, we have all our trees. Now we just gotta place them. This one goes here. Oh, this one goes on top of that, apparently. That goes there. And that goes there. There we go. Now, 120, we're making a bunch of columns. I have no idea what this song is. Oh, it's Xenoblade 2. The game I started but didn't finish. Oh, is that why these leaves were here? Somehow have to line these up diagonally. And then these go on top of the wooden structure. On the rock structure, these are the wood. What am I talking about? And I think... Okay, yeah. Now, we just slap the thing on top. And we make it face so the entrance here is facing the steps. There we go. We have a thing. And here are our spare parts for this bag. Ah. One's trying to get away. Now we just have bags 10 and 11, where it will finally be revealed what these holes are for. Because, as you can see, this here tree, it's got a little block at the bottom. This set is designed so that all the little decorations that get placed around the garden can be... Oh, we've run out of the playlist, so I'm just going to start it again. I'm not going to bother looking for a new one. They can be changed and rearranged to your liking. And that's why all the holes are here. Pretty dope, right? Lego knows what's up. I saw this video on YouTube Shorts. Some dude saying like, oh, modern Lego could never. And he was like showing this old Lego set and talking about how like the box actually shows you some different configurations you can do because the set is built with using mostly basic bricks rather than like more specialized stuff. And he even went and made his own configurations. Like, compare that to like one of the newer sets and all the pieces are so specialized and it's just, you know, it's only one specific build. Meanwhile, he's comparing a fucking kid's play set to an 18 plus botanicals build. And it's like, yeah, of course it doesn't have as much play functionality. It's aimed at adults. This isn't modern Lego versus old Lego. This is kid Lego versus adult Lego. Anyway, we're building a tree. You know what? Let's move this out of the way. There we go. Now we have some space to build. Starting with the base. So here's how you make a cube, right? Because a brick is 3 plates high and 2 studs is 5 plates long. So if you take like a brick, like 2 bricks like this, and pop a plate on top and bottom, that's a cube. 2 studs by 2 studs by 2 studs, but with no studs, obviously. Here. Oh, more funky colored pegs. Shoving it onto this, whatever it is. I have these in white for the piranha plant. These axles, I know these come in red. Alright, heckin' dinosaur neck? Question mark? Oh, it's in this pile. That goes on there, and then... Oh, that's a weird piece. Never seen one of those before. Now we've got a whole bunch of them. Have seen these though. Tail perhaps? Maybe. Maybe it's both. And that connects on there. Now we want another contraption. And then this goes on top here. Another one of these goes in. Then a cone. And then one of these little bar things. This sure do be a contraption. And then all of these, I don't know if they're dinosaur tail pieces. They've also been used as like bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saw a YouTube short recently, or a bunch of YouTube shorts actually, by this guy who works at like a Lego Discovery Center or whatever it's called. And it's him like trying to identify sets based on like a small number of pieces from the set and stuff like that. Pretty neat. Scraggly old dead tree. I think I might have seen a clip or two of him. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Tree's done. So, by default, I'm gonna go with the default for now. I might rearrange them later. But by default, this one goes in here. And how does it curve? Outwards. Like that. Oh, and now we want another scraggly tree. Or is this showing like an alternate build? Because I don't know if we have all the pieces still for this. Wait, because normally if it's an alternate build, they like show you, oh yeah, this or this. Let me just check, because I'm... Okay, no, they don't require the big tail piece. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Wait. Where? Oh, it's a different piece. I'm smart. That goes in there, and then another one on top. Yeah. I'll be having a slightly late lunch, but I think should be able to finish this up to make it like a 4-hour stream instead of a 3-hour one. So not too much longer. Although with the break in the middle, you can't exactly see how long I've been going for right now. That goes on there. And that in there. We add this. More of these weird pieces. Then one of these over the top. And this one. With another of these in it. And then take one of these. We have hit the point in the stream where my commentary just devolves into describing what I'm doing. I have run out of topics to talk about. Yeah, I got nothing. That's fine. We'll just chill while we build. Okay, and then here, dinosaur neck / tail. With one of these shoved into it. Then we want all of these in all the places. It's all good, still a good vibe. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work up my streaming stamina again, because right now my throat is like being like, what are you doing? You have been not speaking for so long, and now you're speaking for like 4 hours straight? No, what are you doing? Alright, so this one goes into the one here. And what direction does it go? I believe facing this way. There we go. Scraggly ass tree. Oh, and now that we've gone and placed them in, now it wants me to try and decorate them. I'm probably going to take them out and just do it separately. Tooltip: a balance of elements like water, carefully selected plants, and different use of rocks helps create a tranquil environment in your garden. Right, so all of these, we need 17 of these cherry blossom things so that our trees are no longer scraggly and dead. I thought we were just making scraggly ass trees. But sure, if you say so. Okay, so on each of these, we need 4 of each of these. On each of the outer branches and in the middle. God, there's so many. My garden would have dead trees easier to take care of that way. Yeah, that's why I have Lego plants instead of real plants. I don't trust myself to take care of a living thing. Can barely take care of myself sometimes. I remember my brother asking, like, you know, if your apartment allowed it, would you get a pet? And I'm just thinking, like, no. No, I don't trust myself to take care of a pet. I used to have fish when I was younger. But, you know, when I was younger, I had less responsibilities to worry about. I think the last bag should hopefully be quicker than this. Because we're not having to do these tiny fiddly things 17 times over. Why did I think it was 14? That would have... Oh, I thought it was 14 because there's 7 tusks on each tree. But then there's also 2 additional points where these connect to. 3 additional points. So that makes it 17. It's a tedious bag. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. Gotta go through the tedious steps for the end result. Hold on, I gotta stretch. My back is not happy with me either. Jump back into streaming and my body's immediately like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. 4 more. And then I get to place the other flowers. Though those slide in rather than click in. Last one. Okay, then each one gets 2 of the darker flowers. Specifically, I've placed these incorrectly. God damn it. It's like they do go on the outer bits here, but this one should actually go here instead. Okay, so that's something I'll have to fix for all of them. And then these... No, have I have looked at this the wrong way around, haven't I? It should be like this. Okay, so this one actually goes here. This goes here. It's this one that's in the wrong spot. So it goes like that. See? Now I've got it right. Okay. So for each one, I need to take this bit off and put it there. And then slot in 2 darker pink flowers. Here and here. So not too bad. I thought everything was going to be off once I saw that. I really thought, like, yeah, this is going to be done by 1, and then this step showed up. We might still be done by then, depending on how quickly bag 11 goes. Lyra, hello, welcome, welcome. How's the building going? It's going well. We are on the second last bag. We have made this big old garden. We are currently building some foliage for these scraggly ass trees. The set is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. But I guess that's why it's so expensive. Looks beautiful, yeah. It's very nice. Gonna have to find a place for it. Worth it. I actually, I've mentioned this a few times, but my mum got me like a $100 gift card for Lego, for the Lego store, for Christmas. So this is essentially my Christmas present. I used it up on this. But we are currently on a very tedious step, having to do this 17 times. Christmas in March, yeah. I was gonna buy something with it earlier, but then life got in the way, and I was like, okay. So now I'm not built. I haven't had time to stream. So I don't think that's true, Jesus. think at a fundamental level, that is not correct. Right, almost there. Then we just gotta add the leaves. What time manipulation can't fix? Okay. Sure. Okay, so now for each of these, we need to put a leaf on the bottom. Are these sakura trees? I believe so. I mean, they've got the pink flowers, so that would be my assumption. We unfortunately did not get a tooltip telling us exactly what type of tree this is. But the rest of the garden is very Japanese inspired, so I would assume so. What is this one? Is this what I think it is? 22. No, this is apparently Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Okay. I thought it was the fucking Weather Channel. Or Forecast Channel? I don't remember what it's called. One of the Wii had a channel that could, like, you could use it to check the weather, and it has some really good music for some reason. And I only found that out after fucking listening to some of the music on the Nintendo Music app and being like, oh, I recognize this. This is like some village theme from Xenoblade or something. And then I looked it up and it's like, nope. Nope, it's the Weather Channel. Okay, so now we have all of our branches, all of our flowers. Now we gotta stick them on the trees. I don't really say which all way they have to go, so I'll just plop them on however, I guess. Just so each branch has one. Go and shuffle that around a bit so there's room in the middle for one more. Make sure they're not colliding with each other. Good enough. Oh, it's coming off. Maybe not good enough. There we go. That's tree number 1. Tree number 2. On it goes. One more. There we go. Tree number 2. We have our trees. And they are no longer scraggly as hell. Now it's time for the final bag! Let's go! all green in this one. Oh, 2 bags. 2 bags inside the bag. Oh, I know what these are going to be used for. Oh, there is... Oh, I almost forgot. These are the leftover pieces from bag 10. Those can go over here. There may be another tedious step in this one. So we're going to start with a little one of these. A little this thing. Starting with our little base so that they can be interchangeable. Wrong way around. And then this. There we go. Then we use the bent plates from the roof, but now in grey. And we just shove another one on top and then 4 more plates again. You know, it's interesting to me. Like, this music does kind of fit in a quote-unquote relaxing music playlist, but at the same time, Metroid is like one of the last franchises I would associate with relaxing music. But I guess maybe that's just me not being a Metroid fan. Okay, that's 3 layers, and then seal it off on top with... Okay, so it is just 2 of the same. One on top and then another on top of that. And that goes into this one. Yeah. Oh boy, I see it. I see the tedious step. Making a fir tree, question mark? Then tile on top. One of these. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it by one. We got 6 minutes. And this, oh, another axle. And we want one of these. And why do we want one of these? Because we're making this. 6 minutes in a dream, we're not making it. Look at this. How many times do we have to do this? 7. Okay. So not as bad as the previous one, but still a lot of these. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Oh, I still got these. See, this is funny. I recognize these pieces as like the arms of the robots from the old Lego Exoforce theme, which isn't around anymore, and none of the other robot parts are, but the robot arms and hands are still around and still frequently used. The rest of the theme just died, but the robot arms refused to go away. Okay, there's still 3 more slots, so after this fir tree, there's still 2 more things I've got to make. Okay, that's 4. Five. Almost there. I have well and truly run out of things to talk about. 6. Also, the rain has gone as quickly as it came. I mentioned there being rain earlier in the stream. It is not here anymore. 7. Okay, so now we turn these upside down and slide them onto here. So it's probably going to be very humid once I end stream and open my windows. Or maybe the humidity will have died down by now. Okay, so they are going together, but... Oh, okay, so now we just click them together and don't worry about the bar anymore. Okay. If you say so. The bar was just there to get it started. Hoping it's not going to be too humid. It shouldn't be too bad because I don't have to go outside right now. But yeah, we'll see. We got that. Got a little triangle, and then we stick a thing in the middle. There we go. Is that the end of it, or is there... Nope, that's it. Fir tree. And the tree goes next to the lantern. Over here. This is going to be impossible to show off at the end, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, so next is bamboo. And we actually have a different base this time, no Technic bricks in sight. Instead, we have ball sockets. Ball joint sockets? Sockets of some description that work with a ball joint. Alright, put the base aside, I guess. Alright, Start with one of these, then the cone, then the candle, then another candle, then the ball joint thing. Turn it upside down, stick this in. Build an all every which way. Words. Get in that. One of these. Oh, careful. Those are some very thin bits. Don't want to bend them. And then one more. Okay, yeah. That's it. And then it goes into one of the sockets. There we go. Bamboo number 2. This time we want 3 candles. And then the ball for the joint. Flip it around. Stick the stick in. Come on. Is it 3 again? Yeah, it's 3 again. And then that goes in this one. Then presumably the next ones are going to be shorter because I'm running out of parts. Okay, that, and then 1 candle and 1 ball socket. Ball joint, rather. Then... Come on. On you go. Ah, the candle came out. Oh, because I pushed the black bar in too much. Okay, so this is why they tell you to build it before slotting it on top. There we go. This one goes here. And one more. One more bamboo. Two candles. These are candle pieces, by the way. They were designed to be like, they'd slot into the candle holder from this end, and then this open end would have like a little fire piece in it. But since then, they've mostly just been connected to themselves in order to create big long stalks and such. Big long beams. That is incorrect placement, Melody. What are you doing? Other end. Then same thing for this one. This goes in here. We have our bamboo. Reject candles, return to beans. The bamboo goes in the one... Have I got these backwards? I have. These were supposed to go over the other side. Then this one goes here near the lily. Which side was it? Okay, so these small ones go this way. There we go. And you can still very clearly see these grey ball joints and whatnot because they didn't want to recolor them. Or maybe it's a stability thing. Maybe the other colors aren't as strong or something. Anyway, one more tree. And we have this weird piece. I'm assuming a tail of some description. And we take one of these. Rotate it the right way so I know where these are actually going. Like so. And then put that through there. Now we take this, the robot arm, and attach some bike handlebars to it. Interesting tree build going on here. We do another one of these, but this one has a leaf on it. And this attaches to here. Then we just need to do two more of these. Okay. Turn them the right way around so that I don't get confused again. So one in the middle of each of them. Then one on this bit. And one on this bit. And these go on the handlebars. There we go. Also, here's the leftover piece from this bag. Tooltip. Want to add a personal touch to your model? Be inspired by the 5 principles of Tranquil Gardens: enclosure, balance, borrowed scenery, symbolism, and asymmetry. Okay. I thought they were going to say like, oh, want to add a personal touch to your model? You can rearrange these in any arrangement you want because of the way their bases are shaped. But no, we're just talking about actual gardens. That means our garden... Hold on. Which way is this angled? Let me grab my instructions again. Which way do they say to put it? Doesn't really matter, but... Okay. This side pointing outward. Tooltip, want a break from the ads? There we go! Our garden is complete. You cannot see it because it's too big for the camera. But you can also have a look inside there. A little tea setting. We did it! I'm gonna turn this off now and go back to my chat music. Because I don't want the desktop audio capturing when I go to raid someone. But yes. Holy shit, that was a long build. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I am back. I should hopefully be back to streaming twice a week. Hopefully. Hopefully. Life may get in the way again. This year has been a bit crazy for me. But we shall see. So the plan at the moment is that, glad to be back, thank you, Nico. The plan at the moment is that next Saturday we'll be back to streaming Ace Attorney, and hopefully all the voices won't kill my throat. And then Sunday, I don't know yet. We might just play more Ace Attorney, or we might do something specialized. I don't know. Maybe it'll be karaoke time, maybe I'll be drawing, who knows. And then if I don't feel up to like anything like that, I'll just play more Ace Attorney. I do have the next set that I'm going to be doing for a LEGO stream, but that's probably going to be saved for like May. Just as a teaser. Just as a little teaser. Well, what could that be? I wonder, what could that set be? Ooh, you'll have to wait around until May for that. But yes. Do I have anything else I needed to say? I don't think so. I've talked about how I'm going to be handling streaming. I've thanked everyone for watching. The crossing of animals? It may be. It may be. It perhaps. But yeah. Things are happening. Don't know when. Is there anyone? You know what? Sure. Why not? Perhaps. I did miss Cozy streaming. I'm just glad my life is currently not a whirlwind, which means I can, you know, actually stream again. Let me wait until I'm out of the ad before I hit the raid. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on, let me grab a minifigure real quick. Steve. Also, fun fact, you notice how fucking pale Steve is? They finally came out with a Steve minifigure that's actually has a more accurate skin tone. So I kinda wanna get that set. As you can see, it is more or less minifigure scale. They didn't have any minifigures in the set, but you can put minifigures in there and they don't feel completely out of place, aside from the fact that this one's, you know, Minecraft. Anyway. Will this work? This will. We're gonna raid Ariel. I've known about her since before, like, I had VTuber friends. But I also know that she's collabed with Mao a few times, so I do sort of have some link to her. She is currently playing old school RuneScape, so if that sounds interesting, feel free to stick around and for the raid. There are I just noticed my fucking chat box is not on screen. What? What? Why is my chat box broken? Oh no, how long has that been there? Sorry. Is it, hold on, is it hidden? Why is it not? No, it's just gone. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it'll be fixed by next time I stream. Anyway, that's gonna be all from me. Thanks for watching. Otsukame. Bye bye. Where's my end scene? End scene!